How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we do hybrid. Hybrid heaven strats? Yeah. Exactly. So it is just correct that I am the one doing them. The answer was suplex all along, yeah. Now, I actually need to get some starts in order to even try hybrid. If I don't get out of round 1, I can't even do a whole lot. How is the Freya? There. There is the Freya. It's very cute, yeah. Wow, that loading. Again, first run of the day always has insane loading. Just this warm up. Your PS2 seems slow lately. It's really just the first of the day. Usually, maybe the first couple. To be fair, I've been using it a lot, so maybe it's, I don't know, I'm warning out either my copy or my PS2. Wouldn't you need to get a Japanese one to display it if it ever broke? Yeah, either that or just region free one. This one is being region free. If that make any sense. Yo, Amber, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I just woke up from a nap, so if my speech sounds a little weird, it's because of that. Good morning. Region free? More like run invalidated? Yeah, I guess. A little bit. If anyone wants to buy me a Japanese PS2 just for this, you're welcome. I have PS2, but I mostly play on the hard drive. Probably a lot faster if I play this. Yeah. Yeah, like I keep it as real as possible. I have this. But of course this is international. So technically, I guess if you have an NTSC US, there's no way to do this challenge on NTSC US. Is there? Because this is NTSC Yay. And the other version is PAL, and I think PAL might also not be compatible. You don't know any? You don't have any, rather? Ulti Cannon. Wow. No, that's the one physical you cannot do. Alright, that's 70. We might die here. Let's see. Okay, we're probably fine. It can still get tricky. Two of them? Yeah. Two plants fighting. This anima conjoined twins. Or is the second head the same entity? I think anima is so it's supposed to be Simur's mother. I think the one below is the grandma, maybe. Does that work? It's 65, that's awful. That is so bad. Like, it is a lot of ticks, you know, maybe I can do one turn. Seems like a grandma. It's a very strong grandma. Yeah, so at least I have 2 turns, but... I mean... Of course, it's always the sister that barely needs it. I can exactly do 1 attack. The Omega will kill even Mindy. She does it on purpose. I actually wonder if she does it on purpose. Like, I wonder if Kuraga doesn't even target, but has a function of that maybe developers wanted to put lower HP, but they accidentally put highest HP. It might depend on the percentage, but it happens a little bit too much. And I think to Adam as well. I think I'm not alone on this. Alright, that's actually... that's funny. That is a haste turn. if it's skewed towards the HP ratio. Yeah, something like that. Well, the dog is dead. Sorry, man. By the way, Stella, you were right. Dank's run is on Paul. The 5-2. I knew it. I thought it was just like an old slow video. But it's actually hard to tell from the animations. At first I tried to realize it that way. Nice. And I started measuring some animations, like pasado animations, something like that. But the numbers were a little bit too close, even compared to my runs in some spots. So apparently there's a lot of variability in animations, depending on loading times or other things. Some pasados just don't take the same as others, things like that. And then I thought, but is there something that something in the UI or something? And there is the menu. The equipment menu is different in International and PAL. And so I compare my menus with my Pervert Man playthrough, because that one is based on PAL. And yeah, that's how I noticed it. Oh, she has shell. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't know where to find that info. No, Garrett, you could have doubled down. What happened? You should have doubled down, you won. Now you're dead. She keeps insisting. And Sandy. Cindy, please. No. She gonna die? Yep. Okay, that pretty much kills the attempt, I think. Like, I mean, it was miss here, technically. Come on! I cannot double down. If I do one more turn, I'll die. I mean, I might have a Riku only, but it's kind of ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's from last year. The unfinished business stuff. It's also from the video of the Nemesis clear. Like from that set of streams, I think. And some Chinryu attempts. Alright, Tidus, you gotta save Yuna. Good. Save Yuna. You saved Yuna, let's go! You did it. Yo. Unrelated, there's a mod for PC that kind of brings the RNG more in line with PS2. Interesting. Oh wait, is that the true RNG the one the stuff they use for true RNG? Speedruns? Interesting. I want to play the mod of being able to decide what the sisters do. Because I think a video of that is very interesting. True NSG, true RNG runs are pretty interesting to watch. Yeah, I imagine. The only thing that worries me a little bit about that category is that. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Let me think a little bit here first. Those two can be Rikus. 85-1. The possibility of 95-1. Is that I feel like they might, if enough people put too much time into it, too much grind, I feel like they will fucking A, dude. Gare, what the fuck? She took off the cone in front of my face. I don't know how she did it. Gare. What the hell? Oh, she might have developed a new tech. Yeah, I'm sorry, you cannot take it yet. Yeah, she's still scratching too much. It's too dangerous. I let her not have the cloud spins. I mean, the problem is she actually just slip it off because she's very slim. Oh, come on. So I adjusted a little bit more, but I don't want to adjust it too much because then it's gonna choke her, obviously, and I don't want that for her. No, seriously, 3 hastes in this ass run? 3 independent hastes. I can give the game when it's on sale next. Usually it goes on sale for $20. Yeah, sure. I'll love that. I was waiting for a sale as well. Oh, and also, she doesn't... She's doing everything in her power to not double down those hastes. $20 is a lot for a game over 20 for a 20-year-old game. Yeah, it's true. But also, if I'm being honest, this game is worth that. And even 30. But yeah. Do it. Fuck you. Yeah. But Gare, why do you hate Minty so much? She's gonna come back with 1 HP now. Huh. I can get 1 turn, but it's a little miserable. Because I'm not lying, so it's not easy to go 95. Go for the Graya. The rare Wakadai that there were too many in a row. Also, sub 7 apparently. But yeah, I actually let her today. I let Freya not have the gun for a little bit. Just so she could groom a little bit and clean herself. Just like I was very on top of her during that. And I closed everything in the room just in case so she wouldn't escape. And it was actually very alright until she scratched. I was very fast to stop her. Because she goes mental with the scratch. She goes like full claw. And it opens the wound, you know? So I was very fast to stop her immediately and put the gun again. And I will do the same now, but I'm streaming so I can't. But I think I'll probably give her maybe every day, like a little bit of time. A little bit of free time. Oh my god. Again, if why can't I get this luck on Amazing Sister? Yeah, it must be horrible. Like I totally understand her. Like I'm a human and I have a hard time with it. Imagine being an animal. I know she understands a little bit of it, but it's so frustrating. Protect. Ah. Ha. Alright, Chan, that was a pretty fun first attempt. I need to choose my fights though. Good warm-up. I had a cast once, and I could not itch underneath. Yeah, I never had one of those. I never had a fracture as well. Yeah, because sometimes you can reach with like a pencil or something like that. But if there's zero space, kind of rough. Now, was it last year or 2024? I had a little bit of an ear injury, and I was ordered to not let any of my fingers inside of it, and that was pretty annoying because it itched and it felt weird, and I wanted to just go there and do anything with the finger, but I couldn't. taking a break. And then Razia, which is arguably worse. Because it takes more time, but at least gives her motivation. Which she needs it. No Pasados to be found. .404 Pasado not found. Oh boy. She's going to strike. And there's like a personal grudge here with Cindy. Yeah. My god. I wonder how expensive a Japanese PS2 would be. Like, I wonder if it would be less expensive than replacing my battery. Also, it's the same NTSC, right? So it just works if I plug everything on it. Yeah, fuck your sister. Okay, you better give me a double full life. Never mind. Let's see. Dude. Sorry, chat. I'm just reading something on GameFAQs about NTSC consoles, and there's a funny comment. Okay, so it's same power, same everything apparently. I blink and it's a new attempt. Yep. I breathe and it's a new attempt. Oh, look at that. There's a gold PS2. That looks sick. It's Gundam related. Yeah, they look quite expensive. I walk away for a sec because my girlfriend brought me home a chicken sandwich. Nice. Can you briefly explain hybrid stats? You know hybrid heaven? Where we do like a kick over and over. It's like every day is left leg day, and then by the end of the game we do like we spend like a lot of items, something like that. No, it's let's see. So to explain hybrid items, you need to be familiar with not items, just strats. You need to be familiar with the two main strats that we have. So there's OG strats, which I like to call them, and feather strats. So OG is pretty much what I've been running until like 2 weeks ago. That is OG strats. It's basically Juna with auto haste. That's just what it is. And feather strats, or chocobo strats, I also like to call them from time to time. This is funny, because chocobos are fast. That is, you put Yuna without auto haste, so you can haste her, and that gives you a little bit of a bump after she dies, because of the mechanics of haste. Because the first CTV action that you see on haste is not actually haste. A character actually doesn't have a haste status until their turn, even though they move faster. Like the animation is faster. But instead what they get is they get a healing or a damage, depending on how you see it, on the CTV, and that's what modifies it. So by not having auto haste, Juna gets that boost, and the good thing is no matter you having auto haste or not, it's always the same amount of ticks to come back after you die. So it's always gonna be 4 turns for Yuna after after Anima kills her. But with a feather, you can speed that up and make it 2 turns instead. Or 3, depends on the CTV. Not a triple. So, hybrid strats, because so far, I've been using OG strats for a while. These days I've been using feather strats, and also the other, so Adam, and I think Basilo is the other player that has been doing this a little bit. They both use feather strats. Like they go full all in feather strats. And there is a benefit to it because, so something about these strats is, in general, we kind of go for just 2 Mega Graviton, not 2 Mega Graviton, 2 Cura. It's hard to think. 2 Auto Phoenixes. So with 2 Auto Phoenixes, it's like, for most of the fight is enough. And it's alright. Because Anima never kills 2 people at the same time, except for Oblivion, right? So Oblivion is the exception. So basically, they don't gamble on that. Or if they gamble on that, hopefully the player without Auto Phoenix dies. And that was, for a while, that was important because it was the only way to guarantee that Yuna would have Auto Potion and Auto Regen at the same time. You know, on OG strat. But then when you get to Feather strats, there is an, like, Yuna has a free slot. And you can put Auto Phoenix there. So then, one benefit of committing to Feather strats is that since you have 3 characters on Auto Phoenix, you can ditch Riku's and replace that by Auto Potion, which saves Riku on very, very niche situations. Basically on a triple Mega Graviton after an Oblivion. That's about it. So, what are hybrid strats? You just discover them. Silly question? Yeah, you're a genius. That is hybrid strats. Can you just switch the equipments? Yes. Yes, indeed. That is hybrid strats. The downside of hybrid strats is you kind of have to commit to 3 Auto Phoenixes, so you can switch freely, which means you won't save the triple megas on Riku thing, but you can survive more Oblivions with 2 characters, technically. And the good thing about this is this gets you out of situations like when you get a Sluna strat. A Sluna strat is a slow Yuna round, rather. So you switch and she gets haste, basically. Now the problem is you are low-key stuck on OG strats after that. I still haven't decided, like I need to get some runs with hybrid to get an idea of it. It's probably a 75. But basically there is a situation where you can go back to Feather, which Carifian already mentioned it yesterday, is when you get like Yuna and Riku before an Anima turn, you can switch into a Hyper Marigi. The bad part of that is that in general, I will always prefer an Aeon Shield over Hypermarie. But at the same time, Feather Strat have more survivability in general. So even though I'm trading a tiny bit of survival on that round, I'm allegedly aiming for more survival in the long run later. It's either that or just committing to OG forever for the rest of the fight. You're gonna get the cooldown from dying from Aeon Shields. Exactly. Yeah, so every time you die on OG strats, the earliest you can summon is on Anima 40% overdrive. If Juna doesn't get killed 4 turns in a row. Well, and actually on Feather Strat is that as well. It's just that on Feather Strats, on turn 3, if Riku hasn't died, hang on. That should be Cindy. Okay. If Riku doesn't die, you can Feather Juna, and then on Overdrive 50%, you can do a summon. So there's a lot of situations where you can summon again. In general, just summon more often with Feather. Oh, you don't have auto life, okay. Yeah, so just to finish, before that question, to finish my train of thought, whereas when you summon on Aeons, like Aeon Shield, usually the worst you can do is Overdrive 30. Like you can summon on Overdrive 30, on Overdrive 20, it's very usual. And sometimes, I think with Feather Strats, if you sack an Aeon, and you get like a 0-tick Riku, you might be able to even summon on 10%. I'm not, don't quote me on that though, but like I don't know if I've seen it. I might have seen it. So yeah, rounds out of shields tend to be better. And you can do like massive damage on them as well. But also Feather Strats also tend to be better. So completely okay. Is Haze on Mindy enough? I think yes. In my opinion, yes. Now, it might require an even sicker run than, like in terms of luck, than what Dang's got. Like, because Mindy pretty much never has to die. And the only way that it's possible is if you never get, you know, more than 3 megas. All the paints don't hit on Mindy. Oh, that sounds familiar. But yeah, but you're gonna get more targets, basically, right? And more probabilities of megas and paints because you're gonna get more rounds, I think. I mean, I don't think, obviously. But I think 2 haste is probably the minimum. Now again, with Feather Stress, we probably have more rounds, more sisters rounds to work with. which also means you spend less Phoenix Downs, by the way. So you see here, Yuna is slow, and if I give her haste, she jumps an entire turn. And that's because it's the healing. So haste on itself, it divides your stick speed, I think. It makes it like twice faster. Which usually isn't even that fast. I mean, look at the amount of turns you normally have to wait between actions of Dark Anima, right? But since the first one of the haste is a healing, it's not actually dividing anything. It's like a concrete number. It actually, like, it ends up being massive because you're adding stuff instead of multiplying, and Anima has very few ticks left for the next turn. So again, it's like a very interesting scenario of a niche mechanic. Almost an exploit. I remain skeptical for now. Yeah, my PV was on OG. Yeah, so there is... The discussion actually doesn't end there on everything I said. There is one more thing that is, you know, remains to be a little weird. And it's hard to make an opinion. Which is OG strats do attack reels. Whereas in Feather strats, it's pretty much never a good decision to do them. To do trio. And the thing about that is attack reels can allegedly do up to 1,000,000. Which is a lot of damage, and that eases things for the sisters, you know? That means the sisters are taking less hits. Like a little bit less. Because as much as you want to summon the sisters, if you summon them too much, that also means more Dark Anima turns on the sisters, right? And that's why the triple haste, it's a little bit crucial. To minimize the amount. It's more about minimizing the amount of Dark Anima turns than anything else. It's not just about damage output. Okay, I'm officially dead. Because she's a line. This is unrunnable. Though I got the sub 7. But yeah, an interesting thought experiment would be something like taking my PV and analyzing which situations I could have got more sister rounds or even more Aeon shields or things like that thanks to Feather strats. And another thing as well, like, yeah, you can allegedly do up to 1,000,000 with attack reels, but the chances are actually insanely low. Like, that's another thing where Danks run, it's a little bit insane. because it's like 8 attack reels or 9, I don't remember. I mean, or 7. It's 8 or 7. The earliest you can attack reels, it's on 40% OD. And you have no idea, chat, unless you've been watching my stream, but I've died to so many attack reels on 50%, which is like, it should be safe. Because either, you know, because there's a big cooldown for Riku, right? Because she's doing an overdrive. And then on top of that, if Anima just decides to do Paints don't charge the overdrive. It's an insta-kill. That doesn't count as damage. If she just paints a lot, you might easily get to that situation where she doesn't have overdrive. So, and again, the amount of times I died because I attack reels on 50% of it's insane. So my PV, for instance, doesn't even have that many attack reels. I don't think you need any attack reels in a successful run. I feel it's not bad damage at all. Like again, 1,000,000 or 900,000. That can be up from, well, with current Aeon strats, because we can reduce that actually. It's up to between 1 and 4 rounds of sisters, and that can kill your sisters. I also think we probably don't need it, but I still think it's an important discussion, and I think it's still one of the edges of OG strats. Not necessarily makes OG strats better, but it definitely is one of the edges. No more Kamiseri. Oh, it's a parentic. Attack Reels is like 2 physicals with sisters. It's more than that. It's more than 2 physicals. More than 1 pasado. It's 120. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. That's the thing. It's like saying, yeah, Oblivion is like nothing, or why even do Wakisachis? They're like nothing, but they actually add up at the end. Everything adds up. Like, extra luck adds up on the other Aeons, that's true. I just like my free time. Like my roster reveal? Yeah, everything adds up. Sucks, right? Like you say, no, it's just a couple cookies. A couple extra cookies. Just a couple extra guns. Let's just get 1 extra cheese. And it looks like not too much, but it adds up at the end. But yeah, so far we haven't been any instance of hybrid strats, by the way. Those 2 runs that we got that made it out of round 1 didn't get any opportunity to use them. Because the only instance is when you get Luna, which is when Riku dies on at least the 2nd attack of Dark Anima after Oblivion. Because if she dies on the first one, she can still survive 3 and you will get Hera and Yuna together. So Rick is the only character that comes back after 3 anima turns. The only that has the agility to do it. Then the other 3 characters that we use here, it's 4 turns. And then the other 3 that we don't use, I think it's 5 turns. It might not be always, it might be sometimes 4 and sometimes 5. Which sucks a little bit. They're too slow. No Lulu strats. I do have a Lulu ready though. Or also a very, very niche scenario where I have to save a trio. Or something like that. camera clip through Cindy. I love getting early show on Cindy. It makes me happy. It makes that right there less miserable. Emphasis on less. Just less. That's a full life, but still not great. Five hastes so far. One of those double. Attempt number 9. Number 9. That song is so bad. I hate that song, chat. I don't care if it's experimental. Because I like some experimental songs, but not that one. There are like a lot of System of a Down experimental songs that I like. I would love to have a go-go here. Yep. Well, actually, that wouldn't have saved me. I needed... Never mind. I need a cello. Or this. That works too. No double down. Makes me sad. You wouldn't do that. There is a part of me that is like, hey, that means I don't have to run the single haste. The single haste are not that great. I think the only single haste that is completely fine is the one on Sandy. Because with that you might be able to triple on the next round. But the other ones are complicated because I want to run that, but I also want to kill that because it's not that great, but it makes me sad to kill a haste. Because it takes time to get even a single one. I feel bad when I kill a haste. Yeah, I see some PS2 listed, but they tend to be very expensive. I wonder if I can find one here in a flea market. Because, you know, Japanese games here tend to be super cheap because no one wants them. That's how, like, I actually have 2 copies of Japanese Hybrid Heaven. Just because I saw one that it was very cheap. Miserable HP. Wait, was that the one with less HP? I think it was I think she had less. Both were very similar though. So it's definitely not an always. It might still be weighted. It's either that or me and Adam are just completely cursed. Are unlucky. Does anybody know if Owaka weapons, the last Owaka, what's his name? Like once, something like that. Do they have extra critical, or are they just base variable weapons? I know that's a very in-depth question, but there's a chance someone in the chat knows. Blizagi. No idea. It is that is such a funny mechanic of this game. Like every weapon has, I think, a 3% increase. And it's what's the initial luck of everyone? Is it like 7 or 17? I don't remember. Which the +3 it's gonna be either 10 or 20%, I guess. Which is interesting. But then there are a couple weapons dropped by, I think, arena monsters and I don't know, is it Puroboros? Or specific, very specific monsters in the game that have a +6 critical instead. And there's no way to know apart from looking at the game files or noticing more criticals. The sisters, I think, also have that. Like a +5 critical. And that's why you only need 180 luck with sisters instead of 185 for the 85 luck of dark animal. Pasalium. Fuck you. All chop weapons just have standard 3%. Thank you. Okay, so it should be alright. How's it going, Curry? Double. I think it can be a triple. Verde. It's a little bit of a miserable triple. Ends also have the standard 3%. Oh, so what's up with the? Why are we able to do it on 180? What's up with that? Not triple. The reason you only need 180 is even weirder. Holy shit. This game keeps getting weird. First, I'm lost 1,000 years in the future. And then they say I'm a dream. It just keeps getting weirder. Oh, you have armors. Both of these add to 6%. So wait a minute, does that mean you have to have one extra? Can we do like 179? What's that 1%? Really? Huh. I always thought it was just 100. Status infliction chances, too. Weird ass game. It fails to inflict 1 out of 101 times? Okay. Oh, is that how you... No, never mind. There's this like very low percentages of states on bosses. Like what you crazy people do with Brascast, Final, and all that stuff. I'm very unfamiliar with that stuff. And I think I mean, I would like to learn more, but I also don't plan on doing any of that. I already have way too many hours of Earth Eater in my blood to think about another. Those are 3 turns. What do you mean? That's insane. Google used to think characters had an innate 1% resistance. Oh, makes sense. 100% gets truncated to 99. It's just 100% means 100 divided by 101. That's cool. That's another cool thing, seeing how people interpret different things with time before, you know, people actually know the real answer. And seeing that evolution in games is always pretty cool. Like, I've seen it on speedrun quite a bit of other games. Good job. I'm trying to think of an example of my speed games. I can't win any. But I'm sure they are. Full round? Bleh. Good job. Come on. Fuck you, dude. Can't have good things. Just to make sure that the run's over. They're going to strike. Well, I got my sub 7. Sure. Okay, Sandy. Your time to shine. Good job. I want to check out one more sister round. Like round 4 is not too bad. And the HP is kind of decent. You know, if I get a haste, there's a chance, but you know, I want to see if the next round is like 2 megas in a row or something. Show me. Show me the haste. Do it. I was reading over old game facts posts about energies in anime the other day. I just realized that Chumea Graviton used to be little on the party after auto-lifing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, the strats were pretty ass. At the very beginning. And like auto potion in Waka. I am privileged. For sure. Here's your last chance. Gonna be a physical on Cindy. And she's gonna die anyways. How do I know? How do I do it? I need a timestamp for that. I have a clip. Gare, how you doing, Gare? You got hungry? I didn't need it to reset from console. Chat, up to this day, you know, it's been a lot of years. I've been speaking English for quite long in the stream. English is not my language, by the way. I talk Spanish, I talk Chilean even. But even after all these years, it's always complicated to me, for me to talk in past. Because I'm so used in Spanish, when you talk in past tense, you gotta modify every single thing. Whereas in English, when you talk in negative, do takes the not for didn't, but then the other verb doesn't take it. And that infuriates me. I hate it. I hate it so much. My brain hates it. That's why I do double pass all the time. Even to this day. Check. Okay, that better be a full life. Yeah. I rate all your charts. Thanks. Yeah, you are my engagement machine. You keep me going. Because for every transphobic harassment comment, I know there's gonna be like 10 amazing Stella comments. Now full. But yeah, I said the other day, where was it? It was on Instagram. Someone asked me on the clip where the CTV betrayed me against Dark Ifrit. Someone asked me, how do you go that Dark Iction to fight Dark Ifrit? And I was like, that's just Iction. No, Gary, you can't get up here. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. Come on, Gary. There's no space in the list. I'm sorry. You are grounded. You took off the cone. The cone is sacred, girl. Like, is there another thing I can do apart from the cone? Is there like a bandage you can put on your cat or something? Because she really destroys the thing. Like, this is like she tries to scratch. No, Garrick, no. And she goes full claw, like super slash mode with the raw leg. Where's the wound? Is in the face. It's here, on the cheek. And there's actually two wounds. One is from the abscess, which that was the initial wound. And the other one, it's from hair scratching. Because at the first couple days we didn't use the cone because Beth didn't tell us anything about that. And it was just later that we saw that she had a bunch of blood, and we asked the vet again, and they say yeah, you should use the cone. Probably not. Give me a second, chat. Alright, Chad. You gotta take care of Fred.
Fax jam. He's charging up to his second form. I hope you've all recovered from the first fight.
Ha! You bet!
Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. Huh. None of you are a match for my second form. I have upgraded!
Oh god! He has bigger hair now!
Yes, and not only that, but I have a bigger,
He has... a bigger belt than before.
That's right, and it's much cooler than yours.
Hashtag Bowcuck. Oh my god, hashtag Bowcuck. You guys, hashtag Bowcuck. Type it in, quick. Get it trending. Guys, get it trending. Hashtag Bowcuck.
Oh, holy shit, that's so mean. Hey, you okay, bro?
I don't know, man. I guess I've just been feeling really insecure lately.
Hey, Titus, man. I'll save you from this scary guy, man. Good lord. Good lord, no! No! This is a fucking rental! Sorry, man. Oh! My, government grant. You tallywhacker. Now I'm awakening to my final form.
He's too strong. We'll never defeat him without help.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late for this fight. What have I missed?
Oh, hey Lulu. How's it going?
Hey Lulu.
Oh,
how
hey,
have you
Lulu.
been today?
Hey,
how's it going, man? How are
How's
you?
it going?
Hey Lulu. How are you doing?
Do you want to hang out later?
Oh, hey Lulu. How have you been today? Did you get my text?
I love this animation so much. That is when the boss powers up from Fax Jam. It's the channel. Fax Jam. Some pretty cool animations. Yeah, I finished with the Freya business, and then I needed some water and toilet as well. So that's why I put that. And yet, I still haven't seen any instance of hybrid. Haven't got the opportunity. It's gonna be 2 hours. I'll move that for you. There you go. Minnie always scares me when she gets a turn immediately and she doesn't have fight. Because I think it's Sandy. Way to start. Come on, you're running out of turns. It's kind of neat, actually. Did Sandy like reposition herself there in a weird way? Like in front of the camera? It was kind of weird. Who cares? Nice. Cool. Thanks. Come on, I want to see at least a double. Physical, please. Yes. No. Okay, it is a double. Bah. Why Kira? Just so she has max HP. I can use some shells. You are kidding me. What is this? Oh my god. I can't believe this shit. I think I've never seen this in my life. And only do as you will on not first turn. I think I've never seen it. I think it's the first time ever. For me at least. Holy Christ. Yeah, I'm not doing a reflect. Even though this might kill me. This might totally kill me. Yep. Wow. I never thought a run could die like that. Like, I could have reflect and waited for, I don't know, for a kill on Sandy, I guess. Like, that might have been a better play. It's a little miserable. The other day, I was actually thinking about the nichiest use of reflect, which would be something like, well, obviously it's kind of bad always because you'll do less pasados. But I guess here I kind of have to do it. One benefit, the only benefit of it is, I think Sandy doesn't target Cindy. And that means she might skip some of the checks. But yeah, that's a new one for me. Almost feels like a glitch. I'm actually gonna ask Adam later if he has seen it. Guess I can ask immediately. Apparently I streamed 7 hours yesterday. I didn't realize until I uploaded the video. It's kinda crazy. Okay. We tried. Not triple hastes yet. Only a couple doubles. I got to season 7 of Malcolm yesterday. And it's still good. I still like it. You did nothing. Yeah. Come on, girls. Jeez. Thank you. No, thank you. I think I'm gonna test the one of the Castlevanias today off stream to see if it goes well with my controller. One bad thing right now is that the emulator doesn't quite recognize the up and down of the right stick for some reason. I can't really make it work. It's because my adapter sucks. I think it's because it's a PS3 adapter technically, which is very silly. It's funny how much effort they put into designing these Aeons. Like the only Aeon that is completely different to all the others. It's not even mandatory. Which, you know, it's post-game, so also maybe a lot of people won't even use it a whole lot. Oh, you're the last one. Might as well put in effort. They're going to re-release the game? Yeah, sure. Yeah. But there's definitely some rough edges in this game. On international as well. Like the fucking one, the fucking Balefort glitch. Thing famous. Dark Balefort glitch rather. But yeah, I have like a USB PS2 controller. I mean, it's a third party that looks like a PS2 controller and it's USB. But the mapping is kind of weird. I think the analog is not real analog or something like that. Like it's mapped like a D-pad, sort of. I have a big controller problem when it comes to computer. Like the Xbox One I got. Even though I put like a receiver, like a Bluetooth receiver in my computer, I cannot make it receive Bluetooth. It just doesn't work. And I don't like that cable's worn out. Like, old controller cables last forever. But today controllers cables kind of suck. Because nothing is meant to be used, you know, wired. And so I can't really use the Xbox One without it being disconnected all the time. And also, even if I use it, I mean, the R trigger is it's a little fucked. And that was like just, I don't know, 2 years of Spelunky 2. Whereas my GameCube controller has seen it saw so much Eternal without the stick being even worn out. It actually took Donkey Kong Country to worn it out. I don't really trust unofficial controllers. Yeah, me as well. I love official controllers. But then, for the computer, I need an adapter. And turns out my adapter is ass. Because it doesn't map. It cannot map up and down on the right stick. And so, in a lot of games, that is the camera. And I can't look up or down. That's actually a problem in Bully. I have to map that on like keyboard. And I was just using most of the camera just horizontally. It actually didn't, like, I enjoyed the game so much that it didn't even matter that much. It's also not that crucial. Like, in some parts it is, but again, was just so into it that I didn't let that stop me. But I don't know, a 3D Castlevania might be... Maybe the camera is more important. No idea. And it's actually fairly hard to map a GameCube controller to PS2 because of it lacks a lot of buttons. Jesus. Yeah, I think I finally made it out of the placebo of having to do fight first turn with Cindy every time. Again, just seeing enough auto life on herself turn 1 that I'm convinced it is a placebo. I think I've grown as a player. Watergi. Big damage. I actually prefer Minion. Okay, I think that means I don't have another turn. This HP is not bad at all. What is chat? Should I check next round? One round? Like, good HP sisters. Auto life, shell, massive damage. This could be a hybrid. No. Well, actually, maybe I should stop doing what I just did there. If I'm doing hybrid. Yeah, I probably don't need to do that anymore. Because that's something I was doing for Full Feather. I need to think about it. Okay, we don't need to run this. I get it. Do you see the One Piece trailer? No. What's that? Is there a movie or something? Or like another season of the live? Yes, it's on Netflix. Oh, nice. I'll watch it. I said it the other day, since I've been watching so much Malcolm, I probably have like, I want to say maybe 4 episodes of One Piece accumulated that I haven't watched. It's preventive. Look at that. Another turn 1 auto life. Yo Adam, how's it going? But your message? How's things? It's alright. Hope you're doing good. Oops, all normal attacks. So far we got 8 hastes. 3 of those were doubles, and not a single triple. Which probably means we're gonna see a triple in a little bit. I know Gamber's fallacy, but let's say it's a 4-dimensional being looking at my stream where time doesn't matter. Because on average you see 1 triple every 2 hours, more or less. Yeah, this one's kind of miserable. Have to gamble to run this? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't have any gamble problems like some people do with like slot machines or casinos, poker or whatever. I don't have any of that. 0 of that. But I'm definitely like satisfying all that with this run, you know, like yeah, I don't like this HP. But yeah, Adam, have you seen that situation ever? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I meant on from second round. So basically on a resummon after round 1. Because that happened on a few runs ago. On round 2, I got a turn of Sandy with only do as you will and nothing else. Kind of like if it was first turn of the entire fight. I've never seen it in my life. That's why I was asking. So I basically had to choose between a reflect and a dismiss on a hyper mighty G combo. On retrospect, I should have chosen the reflect for fun. I chose the dismiss and proceed to die. Because of a bunch of pains. Kuraga on the lowest. Oh, and because the rest are full HP. Oh, the legendary Kuraga and Sandy. What was the probability of that, Stella? She didn't move the turn before. It's gonna be a lot lower since motivation isn't 100. Yeah, her motivation is... How many actions did she do? She might have attack, which might be like +5 or +4. Okay, so Adam, so when you has no buffs, yeah, there's 0 buffs in the entire fight. Yeah, the only thing I get is I don't get the 50-50 because I'm almost sure if you're full HP, you cannot heal that sister. So she skips the targeting, I believe. Okay, so every time you get to a new round, sisters don't have one more time, right? Unless you get a one more time storage. But in this case, we didn't. So it's round 2. I summon the sisters. Cindy does something. Anima attacks. And then Sandy gets a turn. Sandy only gets do as you will and dismiss. Again, this is not a delta attack situation. This is not round 1. This is round 2. I don't have overdrive. My sisters are already died. I don't have any overdrive bars. I have do as you will, dismiss. On round 2. After the first Oblivion. Like usually I always see either fight or defense. But for the first time ever, I saw on round 2 and only do as you will. I gotta make a clip of it though, to analyze it better. We like to watch. We like to taste. We like to fuck. Is it gonna happen? Can I finish the song? No, it didn't happen, Chad. It wasn't 4 in a row. Not quite. There is one piece of equipment that I can make that can increase my chances by 1 in a trillion, maybe. No more than that, probably. Or in a billion, maybe, which is the Waka weapon. Just so I don't have to switch it. Because I think he's fine with any amount of plus magic. And that is like the niche situation. It will be something like having to dismiss round 1 and then having to switch into OG strats and doing an attack reels. All of that in round 1, by the way. In that situation, it's useful. So it's basically, so I start with the triple overdrive because right now, it's because of the stupid weapon I have. I had to put initiative on Waka because I didn't have a spare triple overdrive. But with that, I can switch initiative to Tidus instead. In order to get a triple overdrive, I either need to farm Ultima Buster, I think, for winning formula, or just kill a bunch of Earth Eaters until I get a weapon for Waka. Well, I guess I can kill Earth Eater with Waka, right? Does that drop you the weapon? Or the equipment at least? Like I leave it on low HP and then do a trio? That's not so bad. Because the other day I killed like 14 Earth Eaters, I think. And I didn't get any weapon for Waka. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't miss this at all. And I'm just gonna buy something to once and switch for now. Again, it's like the nichiest scenario. that actually came up on in a run not too long ago, a couple streams back. I actually got an attack reels on round 1 that die immediately. We like to haste. But she was dead. You died twice. Oops. Completely glanced over that. Oh, but I don't pay for it. I'm actually gonna pay for it. Okay, I'm not gonna pay for it. I might pay for it. Okay. There's the first triple. It's all good, chat. It's RNG money, if anything. Let's just say that. Alright. Sure. Just do useless stuff. That could have been 2 shells instead. Cool. 25-1. There. I really want normal attacks. I might be good. That might have been a mistake, chat. We'll see. I don't know if it was Riku. I hope it is. I guess it didn't matter anyways. Like, even without the mistake, I was dead. Wow. Just like that? Wow. That was a sick start. That was a base start. Like, it's like a 1 in hundreds. Boy. But yeah, even without the tiny mistake there, that would have avoided the, I guess, the protect. Then we had one target before, let's say that target is a Waka. But then it's Rikujuna anyways. So the only thing that could have saved me there would have been like a couple megas, you know? And that's not on me. If anything, it might have been worse, luck-wise. Because let's say the first turn is a Waka. Then the other ones are guaranteed to be the girls. But just one turn after, so it actually doesn't change anything. So the only way to survive there was megas. The targeting was horrendous. Yeah, you got a normal attack. Looking at the damage. Pasado plus Arasia, I wouldn't be this damage. better. Also, even if the sisters don't die, you know, which means you got a lot of physicals, so you never died. That means you got physicals, and then your sisters are cursed, which means you also cannot, like for example here, I cannot combine attacks, combine powers. Seeing this curse. Mindy as well. I wonder if Sandy can combine powers here. I actually don't know about the mechanic. Okay, if you give me a physical which is optimal, don't do it on Sandy. How about that? And also I need a physical because no one can die. Will you do that for me? Will you crawl like a physical? It would be so beautiful. Guess not. Crawl and cry like a little physical. So many auto lives. Turn 1. It's crazy. Everybody loves Mindy. Even herself. She's so full of pasados. Brain full of pasados. Or booty full of pasados. I need to make that image. Nice. No. Missed it. Ah. Come on, I can't end the stream without doing a single hybrid. Like the other day, I got so many 2 rounds where only Riku died, and I got the Yuna turn, which is like the scenario where hybrid is it's pretty good. I mean that is the scenario for hybrid, honestly. Another one. Haste turn 1 on Sandy. Wow. With a double. Auto life on Cindy. Sario. Too good to be true. Physical. Triple. I can only one more time. Come on, Gears. Oh, that sucks. Is it store? If I one more time now, will she do a haze or a taking a break? I actually don't know. Like, I actually don't know, Chad. I have no idea. I don't know if I ever been in this situation. I'm gonna one more time. Okay, so taking a break. Never mind. I wanted to try it. That's fine, we're gonna get the full. No, girl. What the fuck? You need to revive her so she can keep getting pain. There you go. Gotta keep them pains on Sandy. Or physicals. I accept a physical as well. No problem. No, that's not good. That one I don't like at all. That one stinks. You still have one more time? Huh. Like, I low-key want it, you know? Like, it's arguably better than a fight into a Razzia, you know? Alright. Fair enough. Fuck you. We're doing great. We're doing so great. Look at that. Sub 7 run 1. I don't think I... Have I ever seen one? Again, a lot of things in this stream that I've never seen. What the fuck? This is a very unlikely stream so far. That's insane. I think that's gonna be my thumbnail. So I wanna count this as a double, not as a triple, because I didn't get to use sisters during the triple period. Like, Sandy died immediately, so I'm actually gonna count it as a double. Those are kind of the rules I'm doing. Like, if it is a triple, it needs to last a little bit, you know? Otherwise, for me, it's just a double. But yeah, in any case, I didn't even get the defense commands to try to do shells. This might be a hybrid. Yuna survives. I'm ready. I think it is. Yep. Alright. That is how unlikely this stream is. Alright, switch to OG. Mental. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. 85-3. That is so cool. I can't believe it. You even get the boost. Like, I wasn't sure if you get the boost. But she skip a turn. That's crazy. Physical. What the fuck? You skilled my amazing run. My first hybrid run. Just like that. Why would you be like this? Okay, so I don't think I can attack here. Sadly, I really wanted Sandy more than 1 HP. But this looks like a 75. If I attack, that's 80. So yeah. Gotta get out of here. Two turns. Rikujina. Okay, we survive. Now let's see if I can switch back. No. So we're switched to OG for now. That is not a bad effort. I don't think it is. I'm still gonna double check with the haste, but I don't think it. What else do you have? Oh, it is? How? Seriously? Huh. Oh, that's insane. I'm gonna take a a screen of this then. Because that really doesn't feel like one. Okay. Fair enough. Does that mean... Wait. Is there anything special I can do that? like Lancet, I guess. That's about it. No. Nice creep. So far, my anima looks like better than 40%. I just have 40%, but I've seen more crits than no crits. Fast Juna animations. So you know what? Now I can actually use the Yuna thingy to remember on which strat I am. Oh my god, I'm talking really bad today. That's barely anything. Okay. Only if they don't do anything. My god. What the hell? It's a single. You. Riku only. Okay. One more. No! What the fuck? Huh. Gare. The Gare is controlling herself a little bit more. There's this guy on Instagram that makes like miniature houses and builds them with like concrete. I love it. And, like paints them and all that. They're such cute little houses. Good job. Okay. I would have taken the triple protect. I prefer that over Arasia. Maroon. Maroon. What's up, girl? Maroon. Chodong. Hey, don't cheat. Don't cheat. She's cheating. She's using objects to try to scratch herself. She discovered an exploit. Come on, DVD, what's going on? There you go. Oh, you got stuck on the cable? Oh. So yeah, that's cool. I at least got to use hybrid at least once. Once every 3 hours? Sure. It makes me happy. At least the title of the stream wasn't in vain. What are we doing there? Did you find a spider or something? Hang on. What do you have? Did you ate something? Let me see. It was like chasing something. I thought it trapped something, and like the cone was stuck to the floor like this and moving like this. So I thought maybe she got like a spider or something. Oh, it was the other sister? Come on, Garrett, you're scaring me. Is there a spider? No, there's nothing. There's nothing, right? There's nothing. What are you? Don't scare me like that. What the hell? Or is this your method to get rid of the cone? Oh, it might be that. Is that what you're trying to do? No, girl. She evolved. No, don't do that. Don't do any of that. Come on, girl. You gotta behave. For your own good. Promise. That might be her method. Rubichel? Something. Mindy's depressed though. Yeah, we'll skip the shell check now. There you go. That's actually optimal in terms of damage. Like, she's gonna have less cooldown than the Pesaro. Yeah. No, don't jump. Don't even think about that. The door's open. You know that, right? Everything's open. What the hell, Garrett? It's a couple more days, Garrett. You'll make it. No, no, no. Don't take it out. She really is learning how to do it. No, no, no. Don't do it. Making it hard to stream. My sister is not in the house right now. And she's actually not gonna be for like this whole week. Come on. Why is not a double? Gar, stop. Okay, hang on. No. No. No, 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 no. Come here. That is illegal. Here. I had to make it a little bit tighter. Had no option. Thanks. Come on. Why? I guess it's one more turn. Or I guess not. She betrayed me. Ah, she actually betrayed me. Okay, but at least we're on hybrid, so everyone has Auto Phoenix. Let's see. And the good thing is Waka dive, which means, you know, Riku can feather and all that stuff. Although, if you get the first turn, you kind of have to Mega Phoenix anyway. Oh my god. I don't know the order of deaths here. Like I missed one turn, I think. Okay. Wow. Yeah, and one of the reasons because of that is because I don't have on all the other strats, we don't get triple Auto Phoenix, but we do on this one. On hybrid we do. So the chances are actually better now. So, funny enough, we actually got to see the two things that can happen. This should be round 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's round 3. So we got to see the two benefits of hybrid strats today, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if I can skip this turn. That's an 80, so it's 4 attacks exactly. I don't think so. No, actually it's less than that, because I need to be aligned. I can play like 91 turn. In case of a Mega, she's a line, she dies. Is Cindy a line? Cindy is not a line. Okay, so it should be fine. Okay. Seven. That's like 3 or 4 today. No. Why? Why would you crush the dream like that? What the fuck? He still had a tiny bit of potential. The tiniest. And now the best I can do is a sub 6. Or sub 5 maybe. I mean, it depends how much I want to play it. If I go mental on this and the game gives it to me, I can probably go to sub 4 even. But it's hard. Okay, so this is a little weird. Because this is a 65. I mean, it's the 75 a lot of ticks. So it's not great. So I actually, like, if I switch here, I don't know if Carifian is here. Probably not. I don't think you get CDV damage. I think she will still be on this turn. Like, this run isn't that great anymore, so I guess I can test. Let's see if she gets CDV damage. She doesn't. Okay, good. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Well, from here... Let's see, 2 turns. I don't think she can come back. Even if we get the Riku turn. Doesn't look like it. Boy. Around. I know, girl. I know, and I'm sorry. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna default the haze on Juna on my trigger, and I'm gonna use that as an indicator. Nice crit. As an indicator of which strats I'm using, because I usually have it turn it off by default, but I always start on feather, obviously, and that actually gives a use for that, not to modify it. Game maker. My round. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I almost want to do a highlight of this stream. So many weird things had happened, and it's pretty crazy. Or wait a minute. Maybe I should use it the other way around. Like, this is feather, and this is auto haste, because she always has it, right? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. I hope I remember. Let's start on feather, which means it doesn't have auto haste, so I don't mark the thingy. Alright, so that's like one tick. How can we recover this? Can we do it, girls? Are you up to the task? You have the discipline to come back. Oh my god. Yourself. Oh, she got the extra turn. She didn't have a turn there. Insane. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. It's not a double though. Sad. Why? Oh my god! How does she know? How does she know? What the fuck? What do you mean? We had a comeback, and she crushed it. Am I gonna need another one of those weird rounds? I think I do. Oh my god. Like, that should be a Cindy. If both girls don't attack, I get to a hundo. I have that. It's 2 girls. Now, that one right there, that's Mindy. Which means if I get a Mega, I'll die. Also, if I defense here and she attacks, I'm dead as well. Okay. There's one turn for Rigu. Afraid I couldn't enter her bathroom. She's really making it hard to stream. It's crazy. And again, since my sister is not here. Actually, we need to check on her tiny bit again. So this is 75-1. Nice. Not nice. One more time storage. I don't know what it is. Purple only. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have attacked there. I'm getting a lot of skill checks today. Like, I'm actually not playing great. The whole Freya situation. So I think Thursday stream probably needs to be a casual stream. What are you doing? Trying to get on a box. This is unbearable right now. Oh my god. Oh, you're stuck in the box. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's insane. This is probably gonna be the last run. Just because the situation, the whole Freya the Freya situation is crazy right now. Maroon. She knows she can take it off now? Yes. But I tied it up. She hasn't done it since I tied it up. But she's looking for multiple objects to scratch herself like this. And right now she just got stuck on a box. Like, she got inside of the box and she couldn't get out. And dropped the box. And then couldn't get out and yeah. And now she's looking at me doing noises. Around. Please, Gare, you have to endure. Just a couple more days. The wound is looking great. It's turning into a scar. But it's still not there. Come on, sub 6. Can do it, Gers. Yes. Yes. Alright, don't betray me, Sandy. Yes. Full life, come on! Nah. But yeah, that's what she was doing before. When she was like, just a little while before, she was like, the cone snapped like this into the floor. And at first I thought she was like hunting something. And she trapped it with the cone. I thought it was a spider. But then I noticed she puts herself like this, the cone, and then put the legs here, and I start doing like this. That's the thing, she's too smart, right? She's smart enough to solve that problem, but she doesn't have any morals to understand that, you know, it's better for herself. Because otherwise it's never gonna heal. I also had to hide one of the supporters of one of my bases, because she was using like a little stick that is out of it. Like there's like two sticks like this and the base on top of it. She was using one of those sticks to do this frenetically with the face, and you know, she's bypassing the cone, you know, like it's insane. But I can't put like a fucking bubble on her head. She's using tools. Yeah, no, she's evolving. It's great. It's like Veronica, the cow. Gonna use a broom to scratch. Like, in a way, I'm proud of her, you know? She's really smart. I guess this is what parents feel when their children are a little bit too smart, you know, and they start like getting away with stuff. I wonder if this is what my parents feel for so many years. Is this like no turns after Oblivion? I have like 0 turns? Look, we're on 90%. I haven't been able to do anything. I'm dead. Are you serious? I couldn't do anything. Oh. Checkmate. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna do a highlight of this stream. Like, no joke. There's way too many weird things happening today. The whole Freya situation. We got to test hybrid. All the hybrid cases, pretty much. We survived, I don't know, a post-oblivion with 2 party members. The do as you will on round 2 of when I predicted the physical on Cindy that would still kill her. So many things. I guess you could say it's a hybrid stream. Boy. Okay. I am a little hungry. It is a little late. And Freya doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I have Go, although I don't even know if I can go. Actually, I need to think about it because it's hard for my mom to take care of Freya. She's downstairs. Like, I'll ask her, but I might not even be able to go. I'm gonna have to tell the Go people. Yeah, that really sucks. So who knows? Maybe there will be a stream tomorrow because maybe I'm stuck in my house with this situation. If there is one, it will most likely be something casual. Because Freya makes it kind of hard to be concentrated right now. Okay, I'm gonna raid Pandu. That's not me, by the way. She's playing Yakuza 3. Have a good one, chat. Maybe see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.